Hi. I don't know if anybody's here yet, but definitely running late. The sprints were supposed to start at 6, but life happens. So it's 7, and we're going to be doing some sprints. My friend Mariam from Mariam Read Sometimes, she's coming eventually, but she's fashionably late at the moment. So hopefully she'll arrive at some point. But hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I think there's some people here. So hello. How is everyone? What are you planning to read? I don't know what I wanna read. I feel like I'm a little bit in a reading slump, which is kind of ridiculous to say because it's only been, like, 3 days since I read my last book. Because on the last sprints, I started Atlas 6, and I finally finished it. It took me a few days, but I finished Atlas 6, enjoyed it. But now I have no idea what I wanna read next, so I have a bunch of stuff that I might try. I have this novella that I was trying to read called Sing Anyways, and like this was cute, so maybe I'll give this a chance. I'm like 30 pages into it. Then there's also Real by Kennedy Ryan, or The Fastest Way to Fall by Denise Williams. So if you've read any of these books, let me know which one you think I should read. Like, I don't know, you could leave me a vote. I'm not sure which one I should read for the sprints. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm so glad to see that you're here. Hi, hello, hello. Ooh, it ends with us. How are you liking it? The last live stream, someone was reading Colleen Hoover, and I don't think that they were having fun. So I'd love to know how you're feeling about it. I don't know. I've never tried a Colleen Hoover. I've never felt like enticed, but maybe one day I'll give it a shot. Hi, Heartbones by Colleen Hoover. Ooh, 2 people reading Colleen Hoover today. Colleen Hoover is, like, really taking over. Like, I thought that Colleen Hoover really had, like, her moment in, like, 2016, 2017 on BookTube. She was, like, so popular then. Everybody was reading her books. And then it kinda seemed like she fell off, but ever since Book Talk, I feel like she's made, like, this really huge comeback, which is interesting to me. In the Middle, Saga and Prison Healer, not so amazing. Saga, like the comic book, I read the first one, and I really, really liked it, so if you're reading that, I'm happy for you. Poison or Prison Healer, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'm gonna look it up because I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Ooh, she's here. Hello.
Fashionably late, as always.
Everyone's telling me what they're reading. We got 2 people reading Colleen Hoover.
Mm.
Ooh, Ghost by Jason Reynolds. I read something by Jason Reynolds, like, years ago. I can't remember what it's called. I think it was, like, All American Boys or something like that, and I love that book, but I haven't read anything by him since. Ooh, I've heard some good
I,
things about that.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, the audiobook is kind of like I like the audiobook personally, but it really depends on, like, if you enjoy the narrator's voice or not. Hi. Ooh, I haven't read any more of The Expanse in so long. I was like in the middle of Abaddon's Gate and then I just stopped reading, but hopefully I'll catch up on the series eventually. Amari and the Night Brothers, loving
Ooh,
it.
I want to read it so bad.
Okay, so Jesse is saying that I should read Real for the sprints.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked them to vote on what I should read because I have these 3 books that I was like kind of
Okay.
interested in. So this one is a
Mm-hmm.
novella, Sing Anyways. Then there's The Fastest Way to Fall. I kind of feel like this is like a personal trainer romance or something. I don't know. Some kind of exercise based romance.
Interesting.
And then this one is about like an actress and the director on her film.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm not sure.
Exciting.
Looking for Alaska. Nice,
I've
nice,
been wanting to reread
nice.
that, honestly, to see if it holds up to what I the throne that I gave it in high school.
Oh, so Nemesis Games has the POV of the rest of the Rossi crew. Exciting. Very exciting to know this. Ooh, I really like the cover for this book, but I've never heard much about it, so I hope you're enjoying it. Ooh, another first law enjoyer. We love to see it. Uh, I'm
Ooh.
happy for you. I really want to continue that series, but I keep forgetting about it.
Hmm.
What are
I know it's
you going
about
to
to be
be reading?
back soon.
It is?
Yeah, it like went on a like years long hiatus or something, and now it's about to start back up again.
Hmm. What are you going to be reading for the sprints, my friend?
Um, Legendborn again. Still have not finished it. And we'll see if I start something else. I might start Raybearer later, depending on how long we go on with this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just going with the flow. We'll see what happens.
Hi. I'm doing okay
Hello.
today. Oh, you're reading Ari and
Ooh,
Dante. Exciting. Exciting.
let me know. Oh, wait. Okay, the first one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm scared of that sequel. I'm terrified. I don't know when I'm gonna be reading it because I'm so scared.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. But honestly, I haven't heard anybody talking about it. So
Yeah,
it
I
kind of
don't
did not
know.
make a splash at all.
Yeah,
So,
kind of at all, but I don't know. I know the movie is like fully filmed and everything. I
girl,
had to go
what?
on the director's Instagram to find this out. Yeah.
Wh- Why are they not talking about this? Like,
I don't know.
what?
I don't know.
Where is the promo? Halfway through
Ooh,
Raybear. Months
okay.
since you started it. Ooh. Hmm.
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 Interesting.
Well.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Let's see. Started the Guild series last night and already on book 2. Is that like fantasy romance series I've been seeing? The one about like King Midas or something? Is that the one?
I
Am I
think
thinking
it
of the
is,
right
and it has
thing?
a bunch of books.
Yeah. I think that might be it, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. To Goodreads we go. Why is Goodreads so slow? The bane of my existence.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it has 3 books out right now.
Oh, how's the Bone Shard Emperor going for you? I was reading that. I got maybe like 50, 60 pages into it, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it at the moment. Like it wasn't bad or anything, but I don't know how I feel about it. So hopefully I'll get back to it some point this month. But I love to know how you're feeling. What are my top 3 favorite books?
Ooh, I have no idea.
Y'all are not getting an answer out of me. I do not know. I do not know whatsoever.
Oh
I
my
am
God.
too indecisive for that.
Yeah, I don't even think I could narrow it down like that. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
have no
What
idea.
about of this year? Well, that would be spoiling your video though.
Yeah.
Tune in to find out.
Yeah. What books did I even love this year?
It's
One of them would be A Dowry of Blood. That book slapped. I love it. You should read it. You haven't read it yet, right?
No, I haven't.
You should read it.
I should, you're
Exactly.
right.
Finish Gilded Wolves. Ooh,
Oh
nice.
wow.
Okay. I love this for you. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
It is 7 p.m. for me. I think
It's
it should be
6 p.m. for
6.
me.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do. No, I have not read Concrete Rose.
Me either. I want to though.
I have read Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating, and
I have
I
not.
I liked it at the time that I read it. But honestly, the more I think about it, sometimes I'm like, this is interesting. Like you can tell that white people wrote it because Josh is like Korean, and I don't know. I just feel like the way that
Really?
yeah, and I feel like the way that Josh's Koreanness is like talked about is a little bit strange
Uh-oh,
at
it's
times in the
giving
book.
Rainbow Rowell.
Yeah, just like a smidge, just a little bit.
Oh
But
no. I didn't even know that. I've never heard of that.
yeah. And it's like she's like so obsessed with the fact that he's Korean. Like, I don't know, like whenever she hears him speaking Korean or like when she goes to his family's house and they're like making food, she's like really hype about it. And like, I don't know, it for me, it was like it was straddling a line between like cultural appreciation and like slight weirdness. So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I like that book. It was a good time for the friends to lovers community.
Yeah. I still need to read it. I think I started it one time, but never finished.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. The sweet
Yes,
verse
even though I still
agenda.
haven't read it.
You need to read it.
I
You
know.
need to
Okay,
read
at
it.
least I've read all of the other ones basically.
Yeah, you have read most of them.
Can't wait for you to get to Lola, Elizabeth.
You are going to love it. I guarantee.
Guaranteed.
Another thing about the sweet verse, if you're reading it on my recommendation, I have not read the books in that series that are by Lana Cole. I have not read those ones. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
good or not. So don't read those ones on my recommendation. I have
Mm-hmm.
no idea. Yes, Dowry of Blood is so good. Everyone should read it, including you. Yes,
I
you.
will. I will.
Okay. Okay.
If y'all hear a
Yeah.
crying baby in the background, please ignore.
Oh my god. Yeah. Bone Shard, what's it? Bone Shard Daughter was kind of slow. So would you say that Bone Shard Emperor is more fast paced, just in general, or no? Yes, the Sweet Verse Agenda. Everybody needs to read that series.
Yes,
Like everybody needs to
absolutely.
read that. I am so serious about that for real. Ace of Spades. Ooh. Mixed reviews? Honestly, I've only heard good things.
Wait, me too.
Hmm.
Maybe I've
Well,
heard, I actually, maybe I've heard like one, like mediocre review, but I've
what did
mostly
they
heard
say?
good things. I
What
don't
were they
remember.
saying?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right. So when do we want to do our first sprint?
Um, I don't know. 7:20?
That works. Lisa enjoyed Ace of Spades.
Okay.
Tina's
Oh
rereading
wow, have
Twilight.
fun. Oh my
Honestly,
God. It's because of the weather, huh?
it must be. I have recently rewatched the Twilight series with my younger sister because she's like going through her vampire phase right now.
Yeah.
But rereading it sounds like a
Uh,
lot. It's so funny because she's actually reading Breaking Dawn right now. And like every day she comes to me like, Mina, look at this page. Like, can you believe this? Like, this shit is so funny.
oh my God.
um, well, Mariam, she's reading Legendborn.
Oh yeah.
And I think I'm gonna try reading Real by Kennedy Ryan. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be reading. And our first sprint is gonna be at 7:20 or just 20, whatever, because everyone's in different time zones. So we have like 3 more minutes to the sprint. Not skimming and reading the dialogue. Ooh, let me set up the timer before I forget. Legendborn Selwyn is the best.
Absolutely.
Who is Selwyn? Is he like the love interest or
Maybe if you would read it, you would find out. Yeah, I'm rereading it right now. I read it last year, so yes, absolutely. Selwyn supremacy.
Child? Wait a minute. I shared the screen before I was ready, but it's fine. I have read The Poppy War. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. It's definitely really dark, but I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. Cell and Legendborn can't wait for
Me
the
too. I'm
sequel.
counting down the days.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so I have heard that there is another love interest as well, but people never talk about him. Like, is he just not interesting? Like, is he not the moment?
He so he is like they're both white boys, but he's like the stereotypical white boy, Nick.
Uh,
He's giving Walmart brand Steve Rogers a bit. I do
Not
like him though,
Walmart Steve
but
Rogers. Oh my god.
like I like him still kind of, but someone is just way more interesting.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time to sprint, besties. Hello, how was everybody's sprint? Ooh,
Can you hear that in
somebody.
the background?
I can kind of hear it. Hi, Heather. Ooh, the last thing he told me. I feel like a lot of people have been talking about that book recently. Or maybe just Chandler. I heard Chandler talking about it recently.
Wait,
This
your
book.
audio is kind of weird right now.
Can you hear me? No? Yes?
Yeah,
Maybe?
but it sounds weird.
Give me 1 second. Can you hear me now? Is it better? No?
Wait, it might just be me. Hold on.
I don't know. It sounds regular to me, but I have no idea. Let me know if it sounds weird to you guys.
Okay, it's just my AirPods.
No, it's just the AirPods. I've been telling you to get some new headphones, bro. Okay. Woo, hooray. Everything's cool. All right. So, yeah, how was everybody's sprint? I read 16 pages of Real by Kennedy Ryan, and it's a bit scandalous so far. So, I'm enjoying it. It seems like it'll be pretty cool. So, I'm excited to read some more. How was everyone else's sprint? How many pages did you read?
Mine was fine. I don't know how many pages I read though.
Okay. Is it still good? Is the reread going well?
Yeah, it's going well. I don't know. I just reread really slowly. I don't know what it is. That's why I might start something different later, but we'll see what happens.
Mm. Are you like annotating on this reread or anything like that?
No, I was going to tab, but I read it at work also. So I was just like, because it's too much to come home and like go back and tab stuff. So I'm like, whatever. I'll do it on the next reread.
10 Pages of the Righteous. That's from the Beautiful series by Renee
Oh,
Ahdieh,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
How are you liking it?
I've heard mixed things about the second book. Well, the
Yeah.
first book too.
Yeah. I like the first book, but I remember
You read it?
I read The
I'm
Beautiful.
surprised at that.
Why?
Because you don't read YA.
But I love vampires.
Okay, true. Yeah.
So I did read that. I read the first one. I liked it. And then I tried to read the second one and it got on my nerves so bad. Like I hate the trope where a character gets transformed into like a supernatural creature and then they're like, "Oh my god, I'm a monster." Like I hate that.
Yeah.
Like it just irritates me so badly. So
Yeah.
I just couldn't even finish with that one. But
Mm-hmm.
that's just me. E-versions of Chew. I don't think I've ever heard of Chew. Gonna have to look that one up.
Me
Hi
either.
Chanel. How are
Hey.
you? Started 13 pages of Ace of Spades. Nothing much so far, but that's okay. Finished Dear Martin. How was that? Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? I am really, really tired today.
Me too.
How was your Christmas
I
shopping?
Yeah, it was eventful. I got something for everyone. I just went to like a shopping center and I went to every single store and it was a lot, but I
Mm-hmm.
did finish my Christmas shopping. So
I love
that's
this.
that done.
Yay. I need to go
Yeah.
shopping. I might go shopping tomorrow.
Hmm.
Maybe. But I don't know.
Yeah, because I just didn't have any more days to shop. So I was like, and I don't want to do it next week because that's like
Yeah.
cutting it way too close. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, Yeah, let me just go today. And I went on it's a Wednesday. I went at 12 p.m. and all of the stores were packed as if it was like Saturday. It was ridiculous. It was a time.
Child, the way that I have barely started, I've bought presents for my friends, but my family is looking like everybody's getting cold for Christmas because I have not gotten a single gift. Like, it's
Not
bad for
cold.
me. It's bad for me. I really need to go shopping like tomorrow. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Is this happening weekly? I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I had a lot of fun doing it last week.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have a good time this week, but I don't know if I can commit to doing it every week.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We can do it often.
Okay. Happy birthday. Oh my god. This is so exciting.
Birthday. Oh my gosh. A Capricorn? We're in Capricorn season, right?
Not presents for the pets, and that's it.
Oh wait, Sagittarius.
It's Sagittarius season?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's December. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Fire sign gang.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm enjoying my book. Honestly, I didn't think that I was gonna really care all that much about it, but there was some drama and some scandal, and it was like in the prologue. Like, I don't even think it's gonna be relevant later on for real, but the main girl, she was like so excited. Like, she came home from school. She was like 18 or something, so she comes home from school and she was like having a bad day, but she saw that her boyfriend was at her house, so she was like, oh, like, I'm so excited to see him, like, this is going to be so great. And then she gets there and her sister and the boyfriend are like sitting on the couch together, and so she's like, what's going on? And so then the sister is like, I'm pregnant, and she's like, oh my god, yay, that's so good. And then she's like, what is he doing here? And he was like, yeah, we have something to tell you. And I was like, what?
Oh.
So then her sister was pregnant by her boyfriend. Not even her boyfriend, her fiance, because her and him were like engaged. And I was like, the gag of it all.
Mm-mm.
But him being trash gave her the motivation to like go away to college. And so I guess that's how she like becomes an actress or some shit. So,
oh my god, good for her.
It's getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's about to get casted in like the main guy's movie. He's a director. I don't like his name. His name is Cannon. Like, why is his name Cannon?
How's it spelled?
Like the camera. Like Canon. Yeah, Cannon.
Well, I'm watching what is it? Sex Lives of College Girls. Well, I finished it. And there was a character called Kanan.
Kanan.
Maybe that's how it's pronounced?
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. What? About a cop in the near future where buying chicken to prepare a meal is illegal.
Okay.
What? I have never heard of that in my whole life.
Very, very specific.
Like, what? I hope you're having a good time with it. That sounds so interesting. Do we read any webtoons?
I have read a few, or I've started a few. I haven't finished any of them, but I dabble.
I have read the first chapter of many webtoons, but that's about it. I just forget about them. I'm like, oh, this sounds cute.
Yeah.
And then I just forget
like,
they exist.
Prioritize other things over webtoons.
Yeah. But if you have any webtoon recommendations, you can let me know. Yes, the sister's boyfriend. It was very out of pocket. Very, very wild. Right? It's sick. Oh my god.
You hear the
Is everything okay? Wait a minute. Hold on. hopping on Webtoon as we speak. Got to see what this is about.
I have to re-download the app. It took itself off my phone because I haven't opened it.
Ooh. Oh my god. They said this is a hot people only event. Oh my god. No, wait. This one character, he looks like our bestie from the Dragon Prince.
Which one? This baby is
the evil guy. To me, he looks like him a little bit.
Oh, Erebos.
Yeah, Erebos.
Yes.
He has like the eyes. Like, you know, like where the eyes are like really dark, but then they're like colorful. It's like
yes.
That. This is interesting. Let me stop scrolling before I like spoil myself or something. But the people in this are very, very pretty.
I had saved this one webtoon that is supposedly polyamorous. Covenant.
What is the name?
Wait, let me see.
Yeah. Let's subscribe to this. Okay. Here's my question. How do webtoon creators get paid? Does anybody know?
Okay, so I do know you can buy fast passes, and I'm assuming that that's one way. Like you can wait like weekly to get the new episodes, or you can like buy 6 episodes ahead for like a certain amount of money, like $5 or something. So, yeah. Oh, the polyamorous one is called Boyfriends. Very straight to the point.
Yeah, let's look that one up too. Boyfriends. Oh, the art style looks adorable.
Yeah, it looks really cute. I'm subscribed to like 15 webtoons, and they are just sitting there catching dust.
Not my mom yelling at my sister. I hate to see
We're having external entertainment tonight.
Okay, ads and sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Patreon for income. Okay, that makes sense. Because I actually saw the creator of Covenant, the one that just got recommended, like the priest webtoon, and they made a TikTok where they were like, I think they have like an engineering degree or something. And so they were like, oh, my parents expected me to have like a job in engineering and I make like a webtoon about gay priests or something like that. You know, like that was their TikTok. And so I was like, okay, but how do you get paid from a webtoon? So I see. That's interesting. All right. I think our next sprint should be at 8. Just like 6 minutes.
That sounds
what do
good.
we think?
Hold on.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Seems like it's a lot going on over there.
Always.
Damn, this book is 400 pages?
Yeah, I was about to ask you how long it is because it looks long.
This one is thick. For what? I really do not think that romance books need to be 400 pages. Like,
sometimes it's warranted.
What?
Like with Sweet Verse, those books.
But that makes
Well,
sense because it's like 15 different love interests to
okay.
develop relationships with.
Yeah.
So that
No,
makes
you're right.
sense.
Yeah, you're right. Someone had asked us if we liked the Hating Game movie.
Wait, where did they say that? Well, anyways, I liked it. It was good. It was
Yeah.
served to me.
We watched it together. We ate it up. Absolutely.
It was just so fun.
It was
Like
fun.
it was a good time. I feel like people who didn't enjoy it, they just went into it expecting to hate it. And so it just
Exactly.
like messed up their experience with it. Because like I saw some people being like, oh my god, like, it's so cheesy, it's so cringy, but like it's a rom-com. Like it's supposed to be a little bit cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point.
Exactly.
The book that I'm reading is called Real by Kennedy Ryan. I can put it in the comments if you want. Honestly, she looks so good in the movie.
Yeah.
She looks so good in the movie.
I thought the costuming was really good. And just
Mm-hmm.
like her makeup and everything, like she looked really good. I feel like everyone looked good. Honestly, the budget wasn't as bad as some people are making it seem. Like I feel like they utilized the budget pretty well. It didn't
Yeah.
seem like, like it could have been way worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think that it looked good. Like it looked good. I think that their chemistry was good. I also think that like I saw some people saying that the chemistry between the characters was bad, but I don't agree with that because I think that
Mm,
like there's some awkwardness, but the awkwardness is like intentional, you know? And I feel like the
yeah.
awkwardness is the only thing that showed through in like the trailer and the other promotional materials. But once you really watch
Yeah.
the movie, like they have chemistry and their scenes together are really cute.
Yeah.
The only scene I will say that I didn't necessarily like in the movie, the elevator scene. I think we deserved more from the
Okay.
elevator scene.
So I rewatched the movie, right?
Mhm.
And during that scene, I think it was honestly the camera work. Like the
Mhm.
camera work was lacking so much. Like we needed more angles, we needed more dynamic movement with their
Mhm.
movements. Cause like when they first kissed, the camera just stays there. And I'm like, can you give me another angle? Like
Mhm.
can we, something.
Yeah,
So
they should have watched a few K-dramas in preparation or something.
okay. I
Mhm.
think it could have benefited greatly from that.
I saw somebody say that the music was the best part of the movie and I was like, "Where? What music were you listening to?" Because
I liked a couple of the choices, but it was definitely giving. They didn't put that much budget into the music, so
mhm. But I think that they should have put more money into the song that played during the elevator scene and the
yes,
camera work could have been better.
yes,
But
exactly. Also, with the R rating, they could have done way more with the little steamy bits or whatever. Like they could have just elongating those scenes by like 30 seconds would have.
bro, the one scene where they were having sex, I didn't even know that they were
She
actually having
was in a
sex.
turtleneck.
Bro,
He was completely she was completely clothed
I was
and
like
he was not.
because they didn't even show her like taking off her skirt or nothing. So I was like, is she still dressed? Like, are they doing it or like what's happening? So I feel like they could have done just a smidge more, especially with an R rating. But
Yeah.
that's just me.
Mhm.
But yeah, I definitely think that it's like I think it's a good watch. If you didn't like the book, like I feel like you might enjoy the movie a
Yeah,
little
cuz
bit
I
better.
didn't read the book, by the way.
Yes, that scene was excellent.
Oh, yeah.
She did what needed to be done. I
Yeah.
love that scene.
Mhm. It was good.
Have you seen the Darkest Minds movie?
No. And I
I haven't
haven't read
seen
the
it.
books either.
I read the first book, but I honestly don't remember it like that well. It
I
just
feel like the movie just came way too late. Like
mm,
way too late.
yeah. I feel like The Darkest Minds, like, it had a period of hype, but it was, like, very, very short-lived, and they made the movie just, like, a year or 2 too late. Cause
Honestly,
like
I'd say more than that.
maybe, but I don't
Because I had
know.
never heard of the books before until the movie came out.
Mm, I don't know, cause I remember hearing about the books quite a lot before the movie actually came out, but that's cause I was,
Mhm.
like, on book 2 for a while.
Yeah, I wasn't at that point.
So, I was like, "Hmm." But yeah, I
Mhm.
never ended up watching the movies. Honestly, I don't like Amandla Steinberg. Like, I just don't think that they are a convincing actor. So I very rarely watch their projects. But that's just me. All right, besties, it's time to sprint. Where? Let me share my screen. Hello, everybody. That was the sprint. How'd everyone do? How was your sprint, Mariam?
Good. Getting to the juicy stuff. Also, Nick does deserve some rights. Like, I was a little bit too harsh on him earlier. He is still very much a variation of Steve Rogers, but he's cute, in my opinion. Also, the love triangle is like, it's an actual triangle. So we love that.
Wait a minute.
Which is also why I'm just like, why, like, couldn't it have just been regular college? Like, let's just do that. But it's still very enjoyable.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Because it really does. It does give that. Yes, exactly. Same. I don't have like a concrete ship because I don't know which way it's going, honestly.
Remind me what you're reading again?
Oh, wait. Are they talking about Legendborn or no?
I thought they were talking about Legendborn, but now I can't remember.
Okay. Well, it applies to Legendborn too.
My book is going pretty good. I'm 32 pages in. It's all right. It's okay. This is very like artistic book, I want to say. You know, like because she's an actress and he's a director, and I feel like they're just like those artistic people, and she's like talking about like her craft as an actress and stuff like that.
Ooh, maybe I need to read it.
Yeah. I was literally thinking that like as I was reading it, because there's like a scene where she's performing on Broadway. And so like I was like, Mariam would love this. Like I feel like you would eat this up.
Yeah.
Even just for that part of it.
Well, it'll go on my Goodreads TBR, the never ending TBR.
Ooh. DNF'd.
Wow. Yeah, Nick is fun.
I love that. I need to clean my room right now. I need to do my laundry. Mess. Is that book YA? Is that YA or is it adult?
Julie Murphy sounds familiar. What else have they
written? I think they wrote the, what's it called? Dumpling? That book?
Oh.
I think that's the one.
Yeah. Interesting.
Your book sounds so interesting. Like, chicken is illegal to consume because there was a flu that was caused by consuming chicken.
Oh, wow.
What?
That is very interesting indeed.
I just like
baby again.
Oh my god. I don't understand why babies do that. Like they just like cry rather than going to sleep when they know that they're tired. Like just go to sleep.
Save just us all the trouble.
So it is adult? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew that her other ones were YA, but I felt like I remember hearing something about this one being adult. Nice. My family, the only Christmas decoration we have up is a tree. Like we have a tree and that's it. So
I was gonna put a little tree in my room, but I don't know where, so maybe next year. Too late now.
40% into Bone Shard Emperor, not feeling it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I was also reading Bone Shard Emperor earlier this month. I feel like I mentioned this. And I got like maybe like 50-ish pages into it. And I felt like the author was really like summarizing some of the stuff that happened in the first book, which is kind of helpful because it's like, like it might be a while since you read that. Who doesn't love a good catch up? But I just feel like the pacing of this series is like, it's not anywhere near as exciting as it could be, because it's a series that could have like a lot of interesting action because there's like a really fascinating magic system, but there's not a lot of action in it. And then there's like a lot of political intrigue stuff that could be happening, but we don't really get that. And it's just like the characters being in their heads all the time. And it just kind of gets boring, even though the concept is so interesting. Like, I don't know.
It's a sapphic fantasy story, right? Or am I?
There, okay, so there's like, it's a multiple POV fantasy, and there are like two POVs. They're a couple. So there's this one girl named Falu, and the other girl's name is Renami, and they are like a couple. So like sometimes they have a role in the story, but they're not like the main characters, I want to say,
Oh,
because I feel like the
okay.
main character is this character named Lin, because she's like the emperor's daughter. So she's the Bone Shard daughter and stuff like that. So she's the main character, I would say.
Oh.
But there are multiple POVs.
I don't know why I thought the sapphics were the main part of the story for some reason.
Because like I have seen a lot of people sell this as like a sapphic fantasy. Like
Yeah.
when I first got the book, I was like, oh my god, like I'm so excited. This is a sapphic fantasy. And like, yes, they are in it. They are sapphic, but like they aren't the
Yeah.
main couple.
Okay. Well, good thing you told me.
Hmm.
No,
No. I haven't read or watched either.
me either. Mm.
I
I'm
feel
too
that.
scared to read any of
Bro,
what is his name?
Junji Ito.
Yes, no, it's not for me.
Bro, his stuff is like terrifying. I
Yeah.
have only read one thing from him, and it was like a really like short comic, and it's called, what is it? It's called like the Enigma of Amigara Fault or something like that.
Oh.
Bro, that shit is so uncomfortable. Like, still thinking about it
Mm.
to this day, it makes me feel like, ooh, ooh.
Mm-mm. It's
His
not
stuff
for
is
me.
terrifying.
I will have nightmares.
Yeah, like I feel like his stuff is good because he does suspense really well. He does body horror really well. And then he also just does like so much creepy stuff. Like even
Mm-hmm.
regular seeming things look creepy. Like
Mm-hmm.
the way that he draws the people and like their facial expressions and shit. So he's really like a genius at horror, I would say.
Yeah. Good for him. I believe it.
Hi, hi Tammy, how are you?
Hello.
I definitely think the Sapphics should have been more prominent because they're kind of like side characters. Like they're kind of involved in this like rebellion thing.
Mm.
And I feel like their part of the story, it just feels so small and like almost inconsequential because they don't like do anything really.
Mm-hmm.
And so I really do wish that they had like a bigger part in the book. And I've heard that they have even like an even smaller part in the second book, which I hate. Like,
Mm.
why would they do that?
It's a trilogy?
I think so, but I don't know.
Maybe I'll wait until it's done.
Let's see. What's the series called? The Drowning Empire something? Okay, it looks like it might be a trilogy.
Okay. I'll wait until it's done then and assess.
I read like 70% of the book, and I thought that like the first maybe 100 pages of the book, excellent. So iconic, so good. I feel like if you're a person who enjoyed like the Poppy War, you will also really like the first like 100 pages of this book. But then I feel like near the middle, it just kind of gets boring. Like, I don't know. There's stuff happening that should be really interesting, but it's just something about the way that it's written that isn't. Like they're like in a war. There's like fight scenes and battles going on, but it's not like described in the world's most interesting way, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I don't know how I would say I felt about it. But my friend last week informed us that there is a fisting scene in the book. So I may have to give it a second chance just for that. Because I have to know what's going on there. Honestly.
Yeah. And I will read it eventually. It is on my bookshelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the Poppy War too.
Yeah.
Are you ever going to read the second one?
You know.
Not.
Only time will tell.
6 of Crows.
Okay,
nice,
yes, have
nice.
fun.
The mind of storytellers really does. Yeah. My grandmother is calling me. Why is my grandmother calling me?
Hey.
Wait. Hello? Okay. Hello. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be ready, honestly. And I did spoil myself for the ending of the series. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to say that the ending of the series is not good at all, in my opinion. Like, I think that the aspect of the series that I spoiled it for you. I think we talked about it.
Yeah, you did.
And like that part I think is interesting. But the way that we get there is so damn boring. Like she just focuses on all the wrong shit in that final book. And it's just like, why?
Yeah.
Like it just makes the series kind of feel like, what was the point? What were we here for? So I don't know. But I definitely like the first 2 books. I did. Monet did say that.
It was a moment. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for you, but the Burning God absolutely did not give me what I wanted, particularly in terms of the trifecta plot line. Bro, I have never ever in my life seen a character so wasted like Jiang Zia. He deserved better. My king,
yeah.
He deserved better. And that's all I'm gonna say on that, to be honest.
I read the last couple of pages of The Burning God just because, and I was like, if I would have read this entire series, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, like I just like Zhang, he deserves so much better. He was so fucking interesting in the first book.
Yeah.
And it just made him.
He was one of the highlights, yeah.
I'm just sick. Just thinking about it, I'm sick. So, it seems like a lot of people are reading fantasy today.
It's the
winter,
fantasy era.
Yeah, is winter like fantasy season for everybody?
It seems like it.
I'm not us saying the same thing. Girl, wait a minute. I'm gagged. Okay, so I just picked up The Heroes by Joe Abercrombie because I think I might try to read a few pages of this for our next sprint.
Okay.
And Joe Abercrombie has come out as like staunchly against maps in fantasy. Like he hates maps and fantasy for some reason, right? That's what he said. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And he was like, yeah, there will never be a map in my book, blah, blah, blah. And I opened up the heroes and a map.
So
So
what is the truth?
what is the truth? I would like to know because
Wait a minute. So what? Wait. Let's backtrack here. What is his reasoning behind being so against a map? Because
okay,
what
so
is fantasy without a map?
he did have like some reasoning for why he doesn't like maps, and he said it was something like he feels like, I don't know, like hemmed in by the map. Like sometimes there will be a fantasy map where nothing happens in like certain sections of the map, and he doesn't like that. Like he thinks that's annoying.
Okay.
And so he's like, oh, I don't like that. Or he said something about like, I don't know, like what if he wants to go beyond the bounds of the map? Or like what if he wants to say something that wouldn't make sense if you look at the map and you're like, there's no way they got from point A to point B. So he said he's just like against maps in general. But
okay, Joe.
clearly somebody is lying, because it's definitely a map in here. So
I mean, I feel like I could understand if you don't plan your series like ahead of time, because obviously the map is made when the first book comes out.
yeah.
So, but that's what planning is for, perhaps. But okay. I'll let him.
Oh my
live.
god, Lala is here? My
oh
queen?
my god.
Oh my
I'm
god,
such
hello.
a big fan.
Hello. Not this fangirl moment from us both. Hi, Lala. How are you? Thank you so much for coming.
Yes.
Yeah, Joe Abercrombie just like, I don't like maps. Like I don't believe in the map community. But here he is with a map in his book. So what is the truth?
What year did it come out?
I don't know. Let's see. Why they don't have the little page in the front with all the copyright information? Hello. Wait, I didn't even know that books could be like printed without having the copyright information. Oh, here it goes. 2011, it says.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
That's true. He really wants to be different. He want to be not like other fantasy writers.
See,
that's true.
I live by them. I go back to them very often and reference them. So, yeah. If I read Joe Abercrombie's books, I would just have to draw my own.
No, not this. Girl, when I tell you that you will be so fucked up trying to draw your own map, because the way that he describes the world and like the conflicts that are going on, it kind of doesn't, it don't even make sense like to try to draw a map. Like you're just gonna confuse yourself. So I wouldn't even recommend it, to be honest. But I love this guy. Hopefully I'll read a few pages of this and it'll like, it'll tickle my fancy, because everything I've been picking up recently has just been like, I mean, this romance is okay, but I don't know if I'm like into it yet. Yeah. So our next sprint is going to be in 5 minutes, just so that everybody can, get ready and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really look at the map that much. Like I look at the map occasionally, but it's not something that I'm like, oh my god, I have to know like where they are right now. Honestly, I think
it's when, because I'm thinking of Ember in the Ashes, and there was like characters in different parts of the country and the lands, and they were referencing the political things going on here and there. So I would just have to go back. I'll be like, where the fuck, what the hell is going on here? And I would have been confused without it.
Yeah, because that's how Joe Abercrombie is, because he'll be like, okay, yeah, so they're at war with these people and those people and that people. And you're like, okay, so who lives where? And like where is everything in relation to everything else? He's just like, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't even worry about that.
He should honestly have like a like some type of interactive maps for his books,
Mm-hmm.
like online maybe, so it can be updated or changed.
Yeah. That could be
I don't
cool.
know. I am just a strong supporter of maps.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh,
I
oh
love
my
Black
god.
Sun. I hope you're enjoying it if you've already started it. I love that book. So, fingers crossed you're going to enjoy it.
I still need to
Mm,
read it. Just like everything else on here.
literally, everything I mentioned, I'd be like, oh, I love that book. She'd be like, yeah, I'm going to read it eventually.
What have I read at this point?
Who knows? Listen, I think that you will really like Black Sun. I
No,
think you
I
will really
know
like
I'm
it.
gonna love it. I just uh,
I need that book. Like, I need that book like air, to be honest. Even though the cover is horrendous. Oh my god, it's so bad, in my opinion.
I
But,
did see someone with an arc, so you should go ahead and send an email.
hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're gonna put the arc on NetGalley. I usually
Uh,
prefer I usually prefer requesting through there than like emailing.
yeah,
But I don't know. We'll
I get
see.
it.
Everyone loves Lala. She's amazing.
Yes,
Innovative booktube queen.
absolutely.
Spellslinger is like the last son. This is interesting. Very interesting to hear. Let me add it on Goodreads because the
I
last
don't
son
know
was
what
cool.
either of those things are, but have fun.
I'm pretty sure they're. I would just describe them both as like gay fantasy. That's
Ah, okay.
that's what I could say. Spellslinger. All right. Ew, I do not like this cover at all. There has to be a different one somewhere. Ooh, the orbit cover is definitely better.
Oh, this is giving. Oh my god, they need to take that baby to sleep.
You and your vendetta against this baby.
This cover is giving Six of Crows fan art.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no. Like they need to do something else with this. This is not it. Not it at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm slightly intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Wait, there was a question that was just where did it go? Okay, here we go. Most recent 1-star read.
Ooh, I don't finish many books that would be 1 star. I could tell you 2 star, and that would be The Heart Principle by Helen Huang. Did not enjoy that experience in the slightest.
I am gonna gag the girls with this one, but I gave Neon Gods 1 star. Mm-hmm. 1 star.
Oh my god. That's
No.
hilarious.
Listen,
Katie
I don't
Roberts.
okay, so listen, this is my thing. I don't even necessarily think it's like horrible enough to be a 1 star book, but as somebody who has read multiple Katie Robert books, this is the same book that she has been putting out for like 3 years. Like it's the same fucking book with different character names. Like she's sick at this point. Like it's it's insane. Like there's no way that she's gonna keep writing this fake like mafia-esque bullshit where the girl she needs to be protected, so the only way she could do that is by entering some kind of sex pact with the scary god. Like it's just no, do something else, do something different. I
Yeah.
am begging and pleading on my knees because I truly think that Katie Robert is like a talented writer. Like I think that she's very talented
Yeah.
and so creative, but
Yeah.
she just be doing the same shit over and
Yeah.
over. Like why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And she puts out so many books, like it's back to back. And so, how do you not realize that it's the same thing over and over again?
I don't know. I feel like most of the people who read her books, like they just they're just there for the smuts. So it's like,
Yeah.
if you're there for a smut and the smutsies are good, which they're always
Yeah.
going to be good. I think she's
Yeah.
like she's good at that. So I understand. But like for me, even the smut scenes in Neon Gods were boring. Like they just did not give. I think it would have been more interesting if weren't like so built up. But the characters were like, oh my god, like Hades, like he's such a freak and he's gonna defile me and blah blah blah. And then they had sex at a sex party. Like, whoop the freaking do.
Wait, the
What
way
is
that happens in every one of her books.
exactly? Exactly. That's why I was like, the girl, I'm not gagged over this.
She
You do this
loves
in
a
every
sex
book.
party.
They do that in every book. Like, there's nothing that's shocking about that. And like, she made it seem like Hades was this super duper, like kinky, freaky, like he was not that. He was not that. He was just any dom. Call me sir. That's it. Like it was nothing interesting. It was nothing interesting about what he was giving. Like I can't. I'm sorry. It just wasn't it. Just wasn't it.
Oh no.
The Woman in Cabin 10, 2 stars. That's a thriller, right? I feel like that was popular a few years ago.
Mm.
Not a reading slump for 5 months. Ooh, I would be mad. Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I've heard bad things about that. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Never heard of this.
Child, we are way over. We need to be sprinting right now. What?
Oh.
What? Oh my god, I'm gagged. We will come back to this one. We will come back to this one. Because what? Okay. Why does it always take me so long to set up the timer? It's criminal. Okay. How was the sprint? Ah, my headphones are stuck in my hair.
Mine was fun.
It was good. Are you enjoying your book?
Yeah. There was like a big action scene, so it was fun.
Ugh, my hair is bothering me. It's stuck in my glasses. It's stuck in the headphones. I just can't win. Hello, Monet. The girls were just talking about you. Okay, my sprint was good. I read 16 pages of The Heroes by Joe Abercrombie, and I love this man. It's just something about his writing that just, I love it. I love it so much. This guy. Yeah, so it's good so far. Only 16 pages in, but already, this is what I needed. I should have been picked this up.
Wow. It's your fantasy era. What can we say?
Mm-hmm. Page 36 of Ace of Spades. Got interesting. I feel like the only person that I know who has read Ace of Spades is Chanel. And I think Chanel really liked it. So hopefully you're going to enjoy it. 14 pages of a memory called Empire. How are you liking it? I have that book on my Kindle, I think, but I haven't attempted it yet. Yes, Monet, they were talking about you and how you inspired like a million people to pick up She Who Became the Sun. Mm-hmm. Your impact.
It was inspirational.
Ooh, I've heard that Monster Calls is like really emotional and people cry over it a lot. So, how are you feeling? You read Ace of Spades and gave it 5 stars? Ooh, okay. We love to see it. Right before we went to start sprinting, we were talking about Neon Gods, and somebody asked me about Hades and Persephone book wrecks. Honestly, I don't really love the Hades and Persephone trope, so I don't have any like book wrecks. But if anybody else has wrecks, do help Sydney out. That would be cool, I think. Do you have any wrecks, Bestie?
No, I do not. No one's surprised.
Oh my god, Tori is here. Hi, Tori. How are you? Mm-hmm. What are you confused about, if you don't mind me asking? Because I found the beginning of Jade City to be like pretty straightforward.
I'll be right back.
Okay. See you, Bestie. But yeah, let me know what parts of Jade City you found confusing, because I love to know. Jade Legacy is just ooh, it is just so wild. So wild. Hi Jalen, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah. What's her name? Sam. Yeah, Sam. I subscribed to her channel and I think she's done maybe multiple videos about like Hades and Persephone Rex because I think that's like her favorite trope. So you should definitely check out their page. That would be a good one. Da, 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 da. Lore Olympus. Yeah. The Dark Wife. I have been meaning to read that for years and I just keep forgetting. But that sounds cool. Oh my god, that's literally the same. I'm so happy that Mariam is not here right now because I absolutely hated Normal People, but she loves that book. So, yeah, you can very much tell that we have super different taste. But sometimes our tastes combine and like match each other perfectly on the randomest stuff. So, it's interesting. Yeah. Okay. I get that because there are a lot of people like in the Call family and then like the people that they're against. So, I get that. There are a lot of names to remember in the beginning. Ooh, I think Monet was telling me about that, and it was good. Yeah, so Monet told me I think it was Monet who told me about this, and she said it was good, so I might check it out eventually. I'll see if my library has it. Um, I think we did like what? We've done 3 sprints. We've done 3 sprints so far. So we'll probably do a few more sprints. So you're not too late. I'm not sure when our next sprint is going to be. Maybe our next sprint will be at 20. That sounds good to me. Hopefully Mariam will be back by then. So, yeah. Next sprint will be at 20. I'll pin it so that everyone can know cuz I really want to get back to reading The Heroes cuz it's really good. So, ooh, Lala was video planning. How exciting. Do you want to tell us what videos you were planning for? Any spoilers? Any insider information? I'd love to hear it. Yeah, we did start late. It was supposed to be at 6 and then Mariam, she was Christmas shopping. So, we ended up like pushing it back an hour. So, I'm sorry. I meant to like reschedule it so that you would know, but I forgot. I'm sorry. But thank you like for coming and waiting. I appreciate that. Mhm. Lala is just so iconic. Wishing to be like her when I grow up. So many people love normal people. I just was not the right audience for that book, I think. I kind of liked the TV show, but the book was just absolutely not for me. But like so many people enjoy it. So I love the fact that a lot of people are enjoying it and having a good time with it. But it's just like for me, it's not for me. Do-do-do-do. Yes, the thumbnail experiment video is one of my favorite Lala videos of all time. Very, very iconic, very next level. Amazing stuff. Truly. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like one of those it's that type of book where it's like the characters aren't really doing anything, they're just kind of thinking and in their emotions and feeling things very deeply, which is fine. Like I don't have anything against books like that, and in fact, I enjoy books like that sometimes, but I just feel like her writing style was just not engaging enough for me, so I was bored, you know? But that's just me. Mhm. I am happy for people who love her books because the people who love her books, they seem to feel really passionate about it. So, like, I'm happy that they're getting what they want from her, and she's like I feel like a lot of people say that they like her for what is it? Like, how existential her books are and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. They seem to think that her books are just amazing and revolutionary. So, it's always nice when other people are having those kind of, like, experiences with a book. It's great, even if I don't feel that way. Um, I do kind of like it. I the 2 examples I can think of are Broken Earth trilogy, like you mentioned, and also in, Black Sun by Rebecca Roanhorse. They're, like, little sections in the beginning that are, like, excerpts in Black Sun from, like, this person's, like, diary, and I think that those excerpts can be really interesting, and they could be, like, a cool way of doing world building stuff, without being, like, too heavy-handed and doing too much exposition. So, I usually like those little snippets of other fictional text or, like, diary entries or textbook entries, whatever. I usually like those, but how do you feel about them? You said it takes you out of the story. I mean, I guess it depends because the way that it's done in Black Sun, the excerpts are like really, really short. They're only like a paragraph at most. So I feel like they don't take me out of the story. But I will say that the sections in the Broken Earth trilogy, those ones are a bit longer. So I do see how they could take you out of the story. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I like the in universe, like historical text thing. I enjoy it personally. But I think that it could be done poorly, like, if it's too much, if it's too, like, too many pages of it or something, that would be irritating. But just it generally existing, I like it. It's a fun time. 2-minute warning for the sprint. Let me scroll. Love the lack of quotation marks in normal people. Jalen hated normal people. Normal people seems like a very polarizing book, but that's interesting. I feel like all the best books are polarizing in some way. Yeah, I agree. I think it's to me, it's a good way to do world building without having too much exposition or like info dumping via conversation between your characters. So like I think that works. Or I think it could be a good way to do like I was gonna say red herrings. That's not what I mean. But like foreshadowing and stuff for plot things that might happen without having the characters actually have to like interact with that thing, but like you will just know something about the world or about the magic or whatever based on the historical documents, which I think is interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember hearing a lot about that series in like 2019 or 2020 from Heather over at Aphrodite Reads, and I've been meaning to read that book, but I completely forgot about it until you just mentioned it. All right, besties, it's time to sprint. Let me pull up the timer. Hello, friends. How was everyone's sprint?
Mine was good. Nick deserves many rights. I definitely
Bye.
stand corrected. Huh?
Bro, you started the live clowning him. Walmart Steve Rogers.
No, I stand by that, and I will still clown him. But he's cute. He's fun.
Hmm.
Also, I saw that y'all were talking about normal people in my absence. So how did that go? What was said?
I just said that you liked that book. And that is not for me, but you enjoyed it, and I'm happy for you.
Yeah, yeah, I loved it. I ate it up. It was definitely for me. I did see someone say something about like the lack of quotations, and
Mhm.
I agreed. Like at the beginning of the book, I was really annoyed by it, but I realized like it did make me read the text a little deeper, or like I don't know, because usually when I see dialogue on a page, I'll read all of the dialogue really quickly and then I'll go back and read everything else. But since there were no quotation marks, I I couldn't do that. So, yeah.
Once again,
Yes,
Selby.
absolutely.
Hooray, that's so exciting. I probably won't wrap gifts until like the night before.
Yeah.
I love procrastination. You are so much better than me. 16 pages of
Ooh.
Steve. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're still here. I'm not sure how many more sprints we're gonna do, but we're still here, bestie. 7 days in June. I have read like the first, I want to say like 30 pages or so. And I don't know if I like the humor in it. So I honestly haven't gotten that far because there's a lot of like pop culture references and stuff. And like, I don't know. I just don't necessarily find it funny. But it's clear to me that the author is trying to be funny. So I kind of haven't like fully gotten into it yet. But we'll see. I don't have a fully formed opinion on it yet. But someone else says they really love it. And it's one of their unexpected faves. So maybe I'll feel like
Mm.
that once I read some more of it. Because I've only read like the first few chapters.
I need to look that up. I don't even think I know what that is.
No, I haven't read The Hanged Man yet. I want to read it. I have it like on my wish list and stuff, but I just haven't bought it yet. So I haven't gotten around to it. Hopefully I will next year. Yeah. This is the sequel to The Last Son that we were talking about earlier.
Mm.
Mm, just started J City, but Hilo is fine as fuck.
Oof.
Exactly. Exactly. As it should
Exactly.
be. I bought ice cream during this sprint. So
What kind?
It's Ben and Jerry's salted caramel brownie with like
Ooh,
chocolate topping. I'm living my best life right now.
that sounds so good.
Very happy. But I did also read some more of my book. I'm like 30 pages into The Heroes now. Good stuff. Good stuff. I really like Joe Abercrombie's writing style, and I think his characters are just so funny. Because there's
Hmm.
just one character, and he used to be like in charge of the royal guard, but he fucked up, and in like one of the other books the king was like involved in a fire, like, and he wasn't able to like save him because there was this whole thing going on. There was like a heist happening and the king happened to be there, and so there was like a fire and he didn't like apprehend the people who caught the fire, so he got like demoted. And so he's like
Mm.
just very bitter right now because they made him into like a random like foot soldier in this war, and he's so bitter right now, and it's just
Mm.
hilarious.
Does this have anything to do with any of the other series, or is it a standalone, a different
It,
series?
it's a standalone, but I feel like it would be helpful if you read Best Served Cold first, because
Yeah.
some of the events in Best Served Cold are why this one character, his name is like Gorst. Like the reason that he's been demoted is because of something that happens in Best Served Cold. And there's some other stuff
Okay.
that happens in Best Served Cold that would be helpful to know for this. Because there's like a character
Okay.
named Silvers that's really important in that other book and stuff like that. So yeah, I would say that it's probably for the best to like read all of the books, maybe in like publication order. The only book that I've heard
Mm,
from this series, like from the standalone series, that's maybe not that relevant to the main series is called Red Country. I feel like there's like nobody in that book that's like important to the rest of the series. So that one's probably you don't need to read it. But
mm.
Crying, I did not know it was like one of those kind of books. It's emotional.
I'll be right back.
Switch to the audiobooks. I have no idea where I'm at or how many pages I read. Ooh, I love the audiobook for Black Sun. I think that the narrators are so good and it's like a full cast narration. So fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it. Yes, I am so happy about my ice cream. Like you don't understand. I'm having the best time. I love Ben and Jerry's. Yes, there are just so many sequels that I need to read that it's not even funny. That's why I decided to finally pick up The Heroes by Joe Abercrombie because I'm trying to make my way through the entire First Law series and I'm almost done. Like I only have this book and Red Country to finish and then I'll be done like the entire First Law world. So, very excited about that. The beginning is slow, but it finds a good pace. Okay, that is good to know because like I said, I'm like I want to say like 50-ish pages into 7 Days in June, and they didn't reconnect yet, but we did get to a part where there's like a flashback, I guess, to when the main character was a teenager, and I'm pretty sure she like met her love interest when she was a teenager. So I assume that things are probably gonna pick up from there. Yes, 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 yes. Mariam, you should get the audiobook for Black Sun. You should.
Ooh.
It's a really good
Okay.
audiobook. You gotta see if the library has it or something.
Okay. Actually, let me go and request it now. It's probably a million weeks.
My ice cream is like super frozen, so I can't even really like eat it. I'm like struggling to dig out a piece. So did you actually end up finishing Normal People or are you still like reading it? 'Cause I feel like earlier you said you were still reading it, but maybe I misread.
It's a quick read.
Mm-hmm. It is a pretty short book.
Mm-hmm. I do recommend watching the show though, because honestly, it's literally the book is the exact script for the show. Like there's almost no differences at all. But I think it makes a bit more sense and like you kind of understand the characters a little bit more and like you get more I guess emotion from like the dialogue and stuff because I think another thing is like the dialogue is very very Irish as well. And so when you hear it it makes sense, but when you're reading it on the page it does read like I guess pretty bland to Americans maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the show just makes more sense, I feel, even though it's the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I feel like in the show, like you can really feel the connection and the chemistry like between the actors. So
Hmm.
things make sense about like why they
Yeah,
have this relationship and everything like that.
exactly.
Because I feel like in the book, it's kind of like unspoken why they have this like
Exactly.
intense feeling towards each other. I feel
Exactly.
like for me, it came across better watching the show personally.
Exactly. And you can kind of understand why they were miscommunicating and like where things went wrong and everything like that.
Hmm.
I love the show so much.
Thank you so much. This is so sweet.
Oh, she's my comfort YouTuber as well.
You're so sweet. Okay, cool. So when should we do the next sprint? Because I'm already itching to get back to my book, to be honest.
55?
That works.
Man, now there's a commotion next door outside my window. I cannot catch a break in this house.
A commotion next
I
door.
don't know what's going on. I live in a cul-de-sac. There are just many things going on all the time.
We're lucky that today my neighbors aren't arguing.
Yeah, because like my window's right here, and like the fence to next door is like right there.
Hmm.
So I just hear everything.
Yeah, my neighbors, they be arguing with each other all the time because like there are a bunch of them that live in the house. It's like a multi-generational home. So there's like so many people who live over there and they
That's
be
the
clashing
exact
all
same
the
thing.
time. They
Yeah,
be they be arguing. It's hilarious.
it's the exact same thing next door.
It's cool if you have to leave soon. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
joining. It was fun talking
Mm-hmm.
to you.
That's really late.
I remember when I lived in like my old house when I was like much younger. I had this one neighbor, but their house was like directly behind ours, so we like shared like yard space kind of. And for
Hmm.
whatever reason, whenever they would argue, they would come outside into their backyard to argue with each other. And so me and my mom would just be looking out like the kitchen window, like trying on them while they would argue.
That's literally what I just went to do. I opened my window so I could see what was going on.
They was arguing like TV arguing. Like it was like they was out there trying to win an Oscar, to be honest. Like
Oh my
dramatic,
god. I love
next
it.
level. But really, like, who thinks that like we're having an argument? Let's go outside. Like, why is that the
I
first?
don't know.
Why is it the first thing that you think?
Free entertainment though.
Good night. Thank you so much for
Good
joining.
night.
Ooh, exciting.
Yes. Absolutely.
I still laugh though. Like, I have never experienced that before. Like, my neighbors who live next door to me now, they argue all the time, but they're just like loud, and I guess the walls are thin. But like
Hmm.
going outside explicitly to argue, like, and it don't matter what the weather is. It could be the dead of winter. They coming outside to have that argument. Like, what are you doing? Go in the house. I guess maybe they did it so like their kids wouldn't hear them arguing. But I feel like if I can
But
hear you
if you
from
can
my
hear next door,
if I can hear you from my house, the kids can definitely hear you in your house. So
oh,
what difference
horrible.
does it make? This is my question. Like, what? I don't
Yup.
even need to open the window to hear my neighbors. They be like, it be sounding like they got like the megaphone. They a speaker with it. Like it's so crazy though to see how they argue with each other. And then like the next day they be having a party. It's like,
Yup.
how?
Girl,
Why?
where do you live? Because it sounds like you next door. Because that is my neighbors for real.
Exactly. Like what?
Yeah.
Child, their book would be a cautionary tale because they were a mess. Truly. All right, besties. We sprinting. Hello. How was your sprint? Was it good?
Yes.
Sweet?
This book, I feel like it just gets better like the more you go on. Cause the beginning of the book, like the first 100 pages, it gives very much debut author. But then once you get to like the second half, it's so good. What about you?
Hello? Can I
Y'all
help
playing
you?
no bombs in here?
What?
Y'all playing no bombs in here?
No.
You didn't hear that?
It's a timer.
Timer for what?
A timer.
For what? Why don't you buy me ice cream?
You still have ice cream in the freezer.
But it's like this much left.
I bought you ice cream like 3 times this week.
No, you did. You bought yourself ice cream 3 times.
Not this.
Okay, I bought you ice cream 2 times this week.
Yeah,
That's a lot. That's a lot of ice cream.
that's a lot of ice cream for you too.
But it's my money. Get a job.
I'm telling you that.
Wouldn't it sound like you don't need no ice cream then?
I do need ice cream, actually. It was a timer. Why is one one? You
Bro.
got like a normal one?
Bro.
What was it on? A phone?
No, it's a Google timer.
Oh.
Toodles. See you later.
Not get a job.
She always trying to tell me how I should spend my money. I'm like, ain't it mine?
Oh god. Also, if my glasses look crooked, it's because they are. I fucked them up.
Now I'm looking at my glasses like, are they crooked or is my face crooked?
Mine are sitting on my face at an angle.
Yeah. This is just all we do. We just argue back and forth. That's it. She said we were setting off bombs in here. Oh my god, you were watching my video? Thank you. The alarm is terrible. I do hate the alarm.
Mm-hmm.
But I love the
jarring.
aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of the little countdown. But
Yeah.
No, it's my younger sister. She swear that it is. She swear that this is a joint bank account. I'm like, it's not. I promise you. All the money is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Not this.
True.
Mess. Anyways, my sprint went well.
Mm-hmm.
I am 40 pages into the heroes and I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad I decided to start this one because I really like it. I love Joe Abercrombie. He's really the author for me. So
Love that. Can't wait to read him someday.
Someday.
I really wanted to get those ones from Half Price Books. They were in such good condition.
Why didn't you get them? I told you to get them.
I don't know. They're probably gone now.
That was really such a funny move because you were like, yeah, I was going to get them, but I won't get them because they don't have the first book. And I was like, that is the first book. What are you talking about?
No, it was the second and the third one.
Okay, but you were saying that they weren't a part of the first trilogy. And I was like, you were.
I didn't know what was going on. Yeah. Maybe I should go back. No. It's because I don't know when I'm going to read them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to just sit here and I was about to say collect books. Literally everyone on here collects books. But I don't want them to just catch dust.
Yeah. Well, one day. Maybe try to get them from the library or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do eventually when I give the series a try.
Daria's here, and
Oh
she's
my
reading The
god.
Fastest Way to Fall. I was thinking about maybe reading that.
Yes.
That was like one of the options that I asked people to vote on, and nobody voted for this one. But I'm glad to know that you're having a good time with it.
What is it? It's a
The
romance?
Fastest Way to Fall, yeah, it's a romance. Not the little Amazon gift thing. But yeah, it's a romance. I think the first one in the series is called How to Fail at Flirting.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Interesting.
I like the cover.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It says that the main character, she works for like a lifestyle website, and she has to write about her experiences with a body positive fitness app. And then something. Her love interest is like the CEO of the fitness app that she's reviewing.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, and he's her coach. Yes, I love a personal trainer romance. I love it. I'm excited to try this. Okay. Genevieve said it was a really good sprint. We love to hear
Yes, love it.
Well, all of his books are like in a series. So I feel like you just have to read the series to read his books, to be honest. So I would say read The Blade itself. Because you can't really read the standalones without being spoiled for stuff that happens in the first trilogy. And then you can't read the second trilogy without knowing what happens in the first one. So just read The Blade itself if you want to start with Joe Abercrombie. He does have some other series. He has like, what is it called? It's called like The Half King or The Halfway King, something like that. That some people say that you could try, but I have never attempted it. But a lot of people do say that that's like a good way to get into Joe Abercrombie is to read, I think it's like a duology. Yeah, the first one is called Half a King. And so people say to try that one, but I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it, to be honest.
Interesting.
Let's see. Are they YA? Yeah, it says that the Half a King series is YA as well.
Interesting.
So there's that. So you might want to try that one. But I don't know. How dark are his books? I wouldn't necessarily say they're dark in the sense where it's like every scene there's like something like horrible and horrifying happening. I think it's dark in the sense that the characters are like not good people. And so like being in their mindset can be kind of like messed up because they have like, I would say their moral compass is like incredibly skewed most of the time. So I think that that's where like a lot of the darkness comes from in the grim dark aspect, because there's no like, hero that you're rooting for that's like morally just in comparison to like the evil villain characters. Like there's not, it's not clear in that way. So all the characters are a bit fucked up. So it's kind of like that. But I wouldn't say that it's like horribly dark. Like I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't read it, so I have no idea. Sorry. Oh, your book is gonna destroy you by the end. What are you reading again? I would love to know. I haven't read a book.
Someone had asked me where I got my glasses from. They're from Glasses USA, both of the ones that I had on.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Glasses USA, not a sponsor yet. I did use a booktuber's code though, I think.
Was it Elliot?
Huh?
Was it Elliot's code? I feel like Elliot Brooks is the only person that I've seen do a Glasses USA sponsorship.
Oh no, I feel like everyone does it nowadays. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody, maybe Cindy or something.
Oh yeah, probably Cindy. Cindy's the sponsored queen. I love her. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit on last week's stream. I'm on episode 4, but I still haven't watched it all the way. I'm like 10 minutes into episode 4.
I'm not caught up right now. I think I need to watch 5 and 6. I have been slacking on it, but yeah, I like it. I'm gonna finish it and probably keep watching next season and everything. Considering reading the books very hesitantly. It may or may not happen, but yeah, that's where I'm at.
Oh, I was trying to see how many episodes are in Wheel of Time season 1, and the first thing that popped up was 6 episodes, and I was like, wait a minute, the show's already over?
No.
But no, it's 8 episodes.
Yeah, it's 8. Which is very short. I feel like it should have at least been 10.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
we'll see.
We will see.
I do wonder if it'll get renewed past season 2. I don't know how the numbers are or anything. But I feel like I don't really think it's going to be the next big thing. Sorry to say.
Yeah, I don't see it being the next big thing. I just don't.
Yeah.
But
I mean, mostly, honestly, it has a lot to do with Amazon Prime. I just don't think that that's like a huge streaming service, unless I'm mistaken. But I just feel like their promotion game is just non-existent.
I agree.
And like so is Netflix's and everything, but like people are checking for Netflix stuff. People are not very much checking for Amazon. So I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't think that Amazon is great with promoting their stuff, because like I am really into The Expanse, and I never see Expanse promo anywhere. Like they tweet stuff occasionally, but it's like, where is the promotion? Where are the commercials?
Yeah.
You know, like,
yeah.
But it is what it is. Have you read any more comic books?
No.
I have not. I feel like I attempted to read one of his books, like maybe Norwegian Wood or something, but I don't think I finished it. Oh yeah, Genevieve was reading it.
Oh yeah. Good luck. Haven't read it, but heard it's sad. These streams make me feel like I've never read a book in my life.
Yeah, The Expanse is on Amazon. It used to be on, what was that station called? Sci-Fi? It used to be on that channel, and then it got canceled, and Amazon picked it up because Jeff Bezos was like, oh, The Expanse is my favorite series. So
wow.
Yeah.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, The Witcher. It comes out in 2 days. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I'm already
Holy
done.
shit, I need to rewatch the first season. What am I doing?
You're gonna rewatch the first season? The whole season?
Yeah, it won't take me that long.
Ain't we rewatching Bridgerton? We still didn't finish that. You got a lot of TV on your schedule, Missy.
Okay, I'm a professional TV watcher. I can do it.
You're okay. All right.
We can watch an episode tonight if you want.
Okay.
Maybe 2.
Woo.
We'll see.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Not you liking it.
It's just, I love the drama. I love the scandal of Bridgerton. Me and Mariam, we're buddy watching Bridgerton right now.
I'm rewatching it. She's watching for the first time.
Yes. I agree. Like, I really don't understand what Amazon even spends their money on. Because, you know, like, Amazon has all these, like, subsidiary companies and stuff, and they just don't spend their money on any of it. Like,
Goodreads is in the dust.
Like, why is it so terribly put together? Why is the infrastructure so flimsy? And they have that backing of Amazon, like the most wealthy corporation in the world. It just doesn't make sense. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking? It just out of pocket. Completely out of pocket. Yep. They truly are. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
That teaser, I've watched it a million times.
I am tentatively excited about the second season because I don't like Anthony. Like, I really, really do not like that guy. But it could be interesting. The teaser is very, very compelling.
Hmm.
But I do not like that guy.
Yeah, you're valid.
Sometimes he has his moments occasionally,
Yeah.
but
I'm just excited because I know she's going to put him in his place. Like, it's just going to be so different from what he was doing in season one. So,
mhm.
excited to see a different side of the character.
I don't know what season they're going to do this on, but I'm excited to see whatever the hell is going to go on with the artist brother. I am excited about that.
Okay,
I
I
don't
think
even
he's
know
the
what the hell
third
his name is.
book.
Yeah, I don't
But
even know what his name is, but I love him. My best.
we'll see because, yeah,
Hold
you'll
on.
see.
Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I just don't know where they're taking this character because they were just it's just very, I don't know what they were trying to go for with his character and his sexuality, and I
Bro,
we'll see what
I thought
happens.
they were going for like gay. That's not
You're
it.
not the only one.
Oh my god. Please. Not this.
um
Not
we'll
this.
see.
His book is the worst. Oh
Oh,
my god.
but that's why I'm hoping they change it, but like,
Ooh, not this.
remains to be seen.
Oh, I'm sick. Wait a minute. And his book is third? Because honestly, if I were making a show, I would make the third season be about Colin and Penelope. If it was me.
Honestly, I feel like they could do that though.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just
Yeah,
because like they are already in season one really pushing the Colin and Penelope thing. I
exactly.
feel like pushing that off to like season 4 would be crazy.
Mhm. Mhm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly. You
Like,
see.
their conversations are very heavily alluding to their sexualities. Like, I can't be making this up. So, I don't know. Ugh,
No.
not that.
I hate it here.
Yeah. Ew.
Wait a minute, Elizabeth. Don't say anything else. Because
Ooh,
don't say
don't.
nothing else because I haven't finished the first season yet. But this is good to know. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I might just be bad at like guessing or picking up on clues, but I don't have a single clue who Lady Whistledown is. Like, I don't even have, it's not one thought in my head about who it could be.
I
Like,
mean, I'm glad. Because I think I did I figure it out? I think I did. Maybe in the middle of the show or something. I don't know. Don't look too much into it.
I don't know, because I feel like I was speculating that Lady Whistledown was the queen, but I don't know.
Could be.
You make me sick. Shut up. Hmm. What movies pops into your head?
For me, it's Moulin Rouge and Across the Universe. Those are my top two, just all the time. And then shortly after that, it's like Pride and Prejudice and Emma.
I knew you was gonna say that. I
Yeah.
knew it. I foresaw the whole thing.
uh,
What would mine be? Let me think. Okay, Avatar, not the Last Airbender.
oh yeah,
The Blue People, Avatar. That one. Creed and the Emma movie, iconic.
very
Those would be
iconic.
like my favorites. I feel like I rewatched those movies the most out of like any movie I've
Exactly.
ever watched.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. Like I feel like when I'm watching a show, like if there's a mystery or something going on, like my brain has no thoughts. Like it's never connecting the dots. I'm just like,
Yeah. That's
So
me with books, honestly. I never guess anything. Very rarely.
it's always a plot twist for me because my brain is never thinking in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Exactly,
Exactly.
bestie.
Bro, because when they showed Benedict interacting with that like older artist man, I was like, okay, age gap artist romance. Like I saw the whole thing play out in my head. And then when he showed up at his house like late at night, I was like, oh my God, like
Yeah,
it's scandalous. And obviously it didn't go that way, but like it could have. Like you
yeah,
see the vision, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm. It was bait. Let's call it what it is.
They set me up. They did. Bro, why are you just looking at me through the door? What is happening?
Why are you so loud?
Well, because I can be.
No,
Why not?
because
What are you doing?
talking to my mother. What are you doing?
Talking to the people.
Get a microphone.
What?
Get a microphone so you can whisper, but they'll still hear you.
Why do you want to be on the stream?
No.
Just come in. Just come in and say hello. Come on. Clearly you want to be on the stream. Child. Anyway.
Anyways, be quiet.
No. Simon was the best part of Bridgerton. I have no desire to watch without him. He is very.
Even if he was gonna be like in season 2, it would be like a little cameo because it's not gonna be about them anymore. Like I doubt Daphne is gonna have like any part. She gonna do a little cameo and then go back to her mansion.
He certainly is an attractive man.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
my opinion. Great gowns, beautiful gowns. Stardust is a top tier film. Have I watched that movie?
Oh,
I don't think I've watched that movie.
me either. But that's the guy who plays Daredevil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love him in Daredevil.
Hold on.
Yeah. I love Avatar. I love those blue people. My faves for real. Bro, that's literally me. I feel like that's her favorite thing. Like she comes in and she just likes to like argue with me or criticize me about random stuff. And it's just like, what are we gaining from this? What is this about? Like I just don't get it. She's a very, very funny person. She's truly a comedian. Yeah. I kind of like period dramas. I enjoy them sometimes. It depends on like the topic and the time period and stuff like that. I honestly had no intentions of watching Bridgerton, but Mariam was like, you should rewatch it with me. So I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And here I am. And now we're on, what episode are we on? I think we're on episode 5 now. So yeah. I feel like I saw him on a different show and he was like, wasn't he like a lawyer or something? I feel like I know what show you're talking about. And I agree. I feel like he didn't look as good. Maybe it's like the wardrobe or something for the period drama. It really did a lot for him. Because he definitely did look different. I feel like he had a very different energy in that other show. This is exactly what my little sister does to me. She just follows me around, making jokes about me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. literally. All she wants to do is for me to spend money on her. But then she's always trying to clown me. So how does that make sense? She wants to use my money, but she also wants to clown me. It's just not adding up. Not adding up whatsoever. I didn't watch the Roots remake, but perhaps I will someday. Not it being catnip for you. Oh my god. I agree. I think that he's like fun as a character, but I don't know. He's kind of annoying to me, but he is attractive. So there's that. Exactly. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Anyways, I have no idea where the bestie just went, but I think we're going to have our final sprint at 10:45 for me. So 45. Yeah, I want to get back to my book. It's very good. I'm having a fun time. And it's like building up to like a battle scene. So I want to see what's going to happen. I'm excited. I swear, siblings think that you're just like made of money. I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. All little siblings are like that. They just like needling us. It's true. But now she's in there, like talking with my mom, and they're giggling and kikiing. But somehow I'm being too loud, even though from here I can hear them laughing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not having kids because that money is mine. Oh my god, literally. Like, I'm telling you that my little sister, she swears that my money is hers. When it was her birthday, she was harassing me for the entire week of her birthday, begging me to give her her birthday gift already. She's like, "What did you get me? What did you get me? Are you sure you got me something that was expensive enough? Did you spend enough money on me? I want my birthday gift like right now. Can you give me the gift now? Now? Can I have it? Can I have it?" I'm like, please, please leave me alone. Not this, not physical fighting. Are you the middle child? I'm the oldest. I have 3 siblings, including my little sister. And I'm the oldest of everybody. So, yeah. I think it's time to sprint. It's almost time to sprint. Yeah. So let's sprint, besties. All right. How was everybody's sprint?
What I was able to read was lovely.
Good night. I need to read 5 more books to reach my Goodreads goal. So, yeah.
My goal was 21, so that's over and done with, thankfully.
Yeah. So it's just me struggling to reach the finish line. But I'm pretty proud of myself for this stream. I read 50 pages of The Heroes by Joy Abercrombie.
Ooh.
And then I read, where is it? And then I read 33 pages of Real by Kennedy Ryan. So, decent amount of progress in both.
Yay.
Yeah. Working on an assignment. We love productivity. I'm praying for you. Good luck. Honestly, turn off the stream and get working on that assignment.
Oh my gosh, Survivor.
Survivor still comes on? Like they make
literally, I did not know that either.
Damn. Well, was it good? I don't really like pay much attention to reality TV, but it always seems fun. I am done with school for this semester, even though I'm taking like a winter course, so hate that for me. So my winter course starts tomorrow, but we don't have like assigned class meetings or anything. Like I just have to listen to a lecture and like respond to something or whatever. But yeah, so I mean theoretically I have like more time to read. So hopefully I'll be able to finish my Goodreads goal. We pray. Yes, finish the assignment. Yes, we love to see it. We love this progress. Yes, I love this. No, I don't have a particular page goal. Yes, 5 more books that I need to read so I can complete my goal. I was feeling pretty confident in my ability to do this, but I now feel like I'm in a reading slump or something because I feel like every book that I pick up, I get bored of it so quickly that it's just like I just don't want to keep reading. So I've just been having trouble with like picking something up that I want to read to completion. But I mean, so far the Heroes is pretty good. So even though this is like a thick girl, I think I'll probably be able to finish this one. And hopefully I'll get some other reads in. Maybe I'll read some novellas or like some other short stuff. We'll see. Maybe I'll finally read This Is How You Lose the Time War. That's pretty short.
Wait, you haven't read it yet? Oh my god. No, you have to. Wait, please read it on the next time that we do a reading sprint.
Okay. So are we gonna sprint next week? Like next Wednesday?
I'm down. Hopefully my family will leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm down if you're down. Or another day. It doesn't have to be Wednesday.
Okay. But like you work, so I don't want to have it be like
okay. That is true. That is true.
So just let me know what your schedule looks like next week and we will figure it out.
Sounds good.
Season 41.
Oof.
That's
oh crazy. My god. That is crazy. The first time a woman. Oh, and over 8 seasons.
Okay.
Wow.
We love to see it.
That's crazy.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Why are you British?
I'm not British, I'm Australian.
Okay. Good night.
Oh Lord.
That's how I know I'm in a reading slump, though, because I tried to read something by Christina C. Jones and I was like not feeling it. So I was like, that's how I know that I'm in a slump.
Oh my God, it's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I refuse to fail on my reading goal this year. I have done my reading goal like every year for the past like 4 years.
But didn't you extend it?
I did. I could like read it,
so
but I was trying to challenge myself and play myself. So
yeah.
did that for me.
My goal was 21, but I wanted to like realistically reach 50, but I'm at like 40 right now. Yeah, it's not happening. So I would just hang that up.
My sister is a whole comedian. She really is. It's true. I don't know. I've read a few Rousey Adams. I think that her books are fun, but they're a little bit hit or miss for me. So we'll see. I don't know how to respond to my sister most of the time. She is just a very interesting person. So I just let her be. That's going to have to be me if I can't figure out this reading slump. Just going to have to cheat our way. Are we going to watch Bridgerton tonight? Yes.
If you're not going to sleep, yeah.
Okay. We can.
Up to you.
All right. I think that's going to be it for the sprints. The last sprint was the final one. Thank you all so much for joining me on my little reading journey. Hopefully by next week, we will have made some really good progress on this reading goal. But
yeah,
who knows? Pray for me. But yeah, thank you all. Love you. See you guys. Bye.
Bye.